Alright, let's get into it. This is the first time I've tweeted out that I'm streaming because I don't really want to advertise it at all. But, yeah. This is it. Alright, so I think I'll start off with the event. Well, let me do a couple dailies first, and then I'll go into the event. What is... oh. Okay. This thing... might do this test runs later. And I haven't been doing character quests for a while, so... that's okay. Yeah, I have all these to do. I've only done like 1 or 2 hangouts so far, so... maybe that'll be something to try out later on. Alright, so I think, yeah, I'll start off with the dailies, and then I'll go into, and I'll go into the exploration and, I guess, like Zatsudan style. Because I don't think there's going to be much to talk about when I'm exploring. Yeah, I have like tons of chests and puzzles all over the place. I think I've only gotten like 5% of the chests so far. Because after reaching AR30, I mean AR60, there hasn't been really that much of a reason to get the chests other than just for primo farming. But then I realized that the chests don't really give too much. It's like a 10 roll almost for the entire exploration. All the chests all around. So I think all those chests. Yeah, so when I tried to roll for Raiden's weapon, I think, yeah, I did this off stream. I ended up just using some other currency just to be able to pick this up. Because I think I already have her at C1 or something. Yeah, C1. And she's also not built that great so far. Like, the attack is low. My crit rate is okay. Crit damage is really low. Energy recharge is actually rather high. Huh. Yeah. So I guess my next goal after getting my Ayaka to the current state that she's in... this I don't think I showed on stream yet, after I got the new artifact. I got a cryo damage bonus, and then I was like about to cry when I saw the crit damage show up on the 4th roll. So yeah, so I finally got an upgraded goblet, which is really, really nice. So now my Ayaka is probably complete. I could actually still probably get better. It's either a flower or a feather. But she has 2100 attack, half crit rate, with the extra 40% from Blizzard Strayer. Pretty high crit damage for having her her signature weapon. And then energy recharge, I'm still trying to figure out the rotation for the domain that I've been farming for Nahida. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good rotation to get her burst off cooldown as soon as I restart the domain. Because I usually end up getting her energy up to about like halfway full, maybe like 80% almost. But like with the other domains, like the Blizzard Strayer domain, and then the what was the other one? I think it was What was the other one I was farming? It probably is. Yeah, just the Blizzard domain. I had a perfect rotation for like a 17, 16 second clear. And then I also was able to get all the bursts off cooldown. What was my team back then? I think it was Zhongli, Xiangling, Bennett, and then Ayaka, right? Yeah. So then Xiangling's burst and Bennett's burst, and E would be able to get rid of the ice shield, and then Ayaka's burst would do damage. Yeah, but then with this Deepwood Memories one, still haven't figured it out.
Rain outlines your fate.
I won't waste too much time with this guy. Here's the last one. Here we go. I don't quite know what the best place to go to is. The thing about the desert, I feel like, is that a lot of the area is like really mountainous, but I still haven't been able to figure out a good way to navigate around them. Like, I know that there's those like air currents that pop up every so often, or every so few places, but then I haven't actually been around the desert enough otherwise to have, I guess, gotten used to traveling around. I think, oh, there it is. It's the chase the mole thing. The ferret? Really not quite sure what kind of animal it is. I always find it like oddly cute how when you hit those animals, they just like pop up in the air. Like if you land on a boar with a diving attack, it just pops up. And I'm glad that they changed this to make it go by a bit faster. Because it's not like a particularly interesting commission. Plus the the fact that it's digging through the sand is just obscures the movement way too much. And then I can't tell if it overlaps with the movement of another. Actually, thinking about it, how do the other holes end up moving around? Are there ferrets underneath there too? Oh no, it's a weasel thief. Yeah, but how do the other holes end up moving around?
Time to go.
Okay, let me grab this purse. Oh, wait, did I already grab this yesterday? Maybe. I think I still have 3 of these from yesterday, yeah. Okay. So my memory is actually pretty good right now. I did also miss a day. So I can't get this finished up, I think. Unless I blow a bit more resin. I'll take care of a few of these tomorrow when I have time. Let's see. Yeah, so... Oh, so the currency that I was talking about was... Oh yeah, I also bought Ayaka's outfit immediately. Too bad it's 4 stars, so it doesn't have the 5-star treatment, but it's something. Yeah, so I've never really used the Masterless Star Glitter. Even for some of the constellations, I pretty often don't really get them, so I just spent it on Intertwined Fates here. And then I was able to get enough to roll the weapon. Because I did the Epitomized Path, and I was like rolling in primos because I just didn't roll at all. But then I blew my entire stash on just trying to get the weapon. But then I ended up with these two, and I don't know who to put these on. I don't think I'm ever gonna roll for Ayato, but it would be nice to have a direction to go with that
Time to
weapon,
go.
especially because it's a 5-star. I feel like it's kind of a waste if I don't use them. Okay, gonna hop over to the main, rush through that. Yeah, so I didn't do my laundry today, so that means I definitely have to do it tomorrow. Otherwise, I can't capitalize on the free washing machines that the housing just decided to give us. I thought that I was kind of really hoping that they just decided, oh well, we'll just make them free. It's not like we're making that much money off of it, but no, they want us to set up accounts to pay for it.
Into the wind.
Yeah, so if I go here, oh wait, shoot, her burst wasn't up. Yeah, I'll just use it now.
Embrace the ice.
Okay, that was a bad example. Yeah, but this is still usually what I end up getting to when I finish up the first rotation. And then that means that this rotation I have to figure out a good way to just get that half burst meter up. So I usually just gather, Xingqiu, maybe Diona, and that should be enough. But I'd still rather have a rotation that like gets me the burst up immediately when I go into the next
Into the wind.
iteration.
No, my sword. Whirling snow.
Like that. That would be nice. But it slows it down a lot, like the clear time. Just because I end up just wailing on one of the remaining enemies, just to build up some energy. Okay. So I guess maybe if I do this, and I just do this. Still no.
Time to go.
It's either that or I increase Ayaka's energy recharge somehow up to like 140. And then it'll hopefully be even easier that way. I do think I could probably look up how the energy particles are generated, because I do see sometimes that like when I use the E, it usually generates energy particles, but then when it's done while her burst is still hitting the enemies, nothing, like, I don't see any energy particles come out. Yeah, so that might be something for me to look up. Wait, did I still have one more condensed? Yeah. Oh, and the transient resin is probably going to run out. So I might as well just use that now. I feel bad for these eremites sometimes. Because at least in the Archon story, they were generally just trying to get by.
Take flight.
It is also quite rude that, like, in some of the commissions or, like, missions, it'll be like, defeat all the monsters, and then it'll be the eremites. Or treasure hoarders. It feels like it's dehumanizing them. Okay. Let's use this. Yeah. Sure. Oh yeah, I should also be getting more on top of the matches for cards. Oh, this is good too. Big stashes. I think as long as I'm not using up the hand guards, then I'm willing to use like anything. I really like this outfit. Oh wait, just gonna go into my Serenity bot. Alright. I forget what this music is called. I think it rotates between like 3 different songs when you enter. One of them's A New Day with Hope, which is the one in Guyan Stone Forest.
If you ever
Let me also just grab some... Oh, that's not Lyria. Grab a few crystal flies over here. I have run out of crystal flies this one time, but since then I just like made sure to overfarm. Ooh, that was a nice glow. Yeah, this music. One of my favorites in the game.
Into the wind.
If not my favorite. Like, I would just listen to this on loop for a long time. Let me see if I can get... Oh wait, are those... Oh, it's flowing away. Okay. Okay. Let's get the last few runs of this done, and then I'll go to Lantern Rite. And I'll also make sure to run it one more time in order to get rid of that last 20. So I think so far I haven't made progress on any of my resolutions. I don't want to be like complacent about them, because last year I realized that the year just went by way too quickly.
embrace the ice.
Oh, that's too far away. Oops.
Whirling snow.
I've also realized that sometimes when I get that kind of lag, it can be really detrimental to the rotations.
My apologies.
Yeah, that was a really bad placement for the burst. Okie dokie. Just a few more. I do like how the domains look.
Outlines your fate.
I don't think any of the domains so far have beaten what showed up in the Inazuma, but still like really on-theme designs. Really cool. I do wonder if there's any lore about what this tree is, or what this like altar that appears in these domains are. There probably is, like, hidden somewhere. Although I think it's yeah, it might be a good question for those who know the lore better. But what exactly are domains? It's probably explained somewhere, but I just ended up missing it. So like I'll wait here,
Take
do
flight.
that in order to get those few energy particles. I would have to say before I got this new goblet, I think the old goblet didn't have any energy recharge, and that was already enough to like, yeah, really make it harder to get this rotation down.
No, my soul.
Okay, that should be enough for the burst, yeah.
Time for a swirl. My apologies.
Yeah, so when I use the ether, I don't think I see any energy particles pop up.
Meet again.
So if I could figure out how that works, then yeah. Okay, gonna check the artifacts, get rid of the new label on them. I tend to check them all at once because I think it saves time over checking it like every single round. And I always, at this point, because I have so many characters already built, I typically just look for anything with 3 on-target substats. Or at least, to my perspective, on stat. And then if it's any elemental damage, then damage bonus, then maybe 2 is already enough. Oh, yeah. A few of these are pretty okay. Nope. Nope. The fact I'm farming mostly for the deep-wood memories is, yeah. I'd rather see some better ones. Okay. I'll just bring these up to level 4. It's times like these where I do wish I could like change the order for the adding. Oh, that's actually, yeah, I'll keep this. Like I wish I could start with the 4 stars just so I can do my like leveling up to 4 a bit faster. Oh man. Okay. I'll hold on to those. Already? Okay, let's go to Lantern Rite. I need to do a prerequisite. Whose character quest is this?
Wherever in this world I roam,
Calculate Gambit, Umbra Billis Orcus.
I carry memories of my home.
Oh, Yelans. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I guess I'm doing the character quest first then. I'll probably do what I did during the Archon story and skip most of the spoken dialogue. Because I do want to just get to some of the exploration and then... Yeah. Wait, 2nd floor? Oh, missed it. Oh, I didn't charge long enough.
Into the wind.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go
Oh, that's
downstairs
pretty okay.
and get the shop
But it sounded like
to make
Wei-Shin,
us a fresh
which
pot of
is
tea.
danger. I could use some tea right now. That's one thing I kind of miss from back home.
That you've been traveling all over the place recently. I
For
would
whatever
very
reason,
much like to
the
hear
hot
your adventures.
the hot water kettle is always like clean at home, like my parents' house, and then over here it just gets dirty like every time I use it. It's probably because of the calcification due to minerals in the water, but can be kind of off-putting sometimes when I have to clean it so often. But yeah, just being able to drink tea a lot back at home. The warm drinks just feel really, really nice. Okay. Traveling all over.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright.
I'll be honest, I don't remember
It's
who Uncle
just
Tien
the
is.
years gradually
Let me
catching up.
look it up really quick. Uncle Tien Genshin? Yundan in Qingce village is his older sister, and his daughter is Huixin. Oh, that's his daughter. Okay, secretary working for the Qixing. He's in the dockyard during daytime. Okay. Tianshu. Oh, he knew childish Zhang's parents. Wow. Okay. What is the Tianshu? Tianshu. 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 Intelligence and security. Okay. Oh, this is the chasm guy. Okay. And I think he was the contact, one of the contacts from the Qixing when you actually went into the chasm. Oh, before you went into the chasm. Okay. Oh, this is a nice view.
As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. I am still
energy.
very much in good standing.
How
Okay.
difficult is it to...
Oh, well, historically speaking, we also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces.
Oh, okay.
For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate.
So in other words, you pick someone and...
Correct. Not to despair.
Wait, you can't assess them?
Because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my
Oh,
behalf.
Yelan.
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to roll for her just for her burst animation.
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
Oh,
Fancy
for the
joining
assessment,
you?
okay.
You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tien.
Among Us.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
Let me lower myself so I'm not cut off. My ahoge can be cut off, but... Okay.
So, how about this?
Deal.
Oh, wow.
Well, you guys take your time. Meet me
So
on the
she'd be
first
able to
floor
just
when
say
you're
they
ready.
weren't confident enough.
Until then,
But
have
I
a
guess he trusts her
pleasant
enough for that.
conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this
Wait,
fine
what?
establishment,
She's the owner.
this runs on
the
the
heck?
house. You're all set?
Uncle Tien seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
Sounds like that soldier in the Inazuma timeline. Or
So he's
storyline.
recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Chen Wei, Ming Guo, and Zhi Yi.
Jur-E. That's a very 准舌 curled tongue pronunciation. As
Chinwei
you
is
would
a
say.
wealthy entrepreneur. Minghua works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Jur-E is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't
Chenwei, Mingbo, Jui. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Kidoki. I think Yuehai Pavilion, yeah, it's up here. So I'd rather just drop down.
Time to go. Yeah.
Hey, yeah. It's just a scratch. Oh, that was kind of early for the cutscene
My
to cut.
legs are getting
cut
sore.
in.
What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Well, he's out.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean,
This is Mingbo.
I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
Yep.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it.
Standing around is worth arguing over.
Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to
I
be
think
getting irritable.
I like this guy.
Look, how about this?
Is this
There's no
G?
rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. Ugh, they're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
Jeez, Chenwei, Anita.
It looks like all three candidates have arrived. Mm-hmm. We'll
Sheesh.
meet them formally soon. Before that, let me I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning, and face... In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Oh, Jesus, what is that?
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a
Bet you that's
stipulation I gave them.
Chenwei's.
Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to
Oh,
implement
that's
their
good.
plan as
That's
put
a good
forward
one.
in their manifesto.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of... There's still some time. Have a I'll be waiting off to the side.
Wait,
Just let me...
what? You're not gonna read them yourself? Oh, wait, is this G's? Oh, wow. Problem solving? Okay. But it's well written. Regulations and incentives are both indispensable, yeah. Livelihood. Core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Okay. Wait. Let me... Okay, so one of them has a lot
Finished,
of stuff.
huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Hmm.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan
Oh,
as
as written. Okay.
Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do...
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So,
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing. I trust
My
you've read through
goodness.
my manifesto. I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
The voice actor's doing pretty well on the haughtiness.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply Cloud Retainer. You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You, with your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to...
Okay.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please.
I'm, Mingbo. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days.
2,347.
In that time, I've handled, I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, my current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Wait. Did Yelan even ask him a question?
Is it just Paimon, or...
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there. And
That was the
move on to some
self-introduction?
questions.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh,
I would think like a resume would already have all those things on them, right?
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so...
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields.
Okay.
How can you...
Very fair question. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with
This is
far
what I
more
would do if I was
expertise
in
than
a position of
myself,
power.
And my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one
Okay.
How do you plan to determine
Balanced
whether
solutions?
you are right or wrong?
A great question.
The
Well,
ends, maybe?
I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion
Yeah,
evaluate any
post-implementation
proposals
all
before
comes down to results,
implementation.
but
Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results.
colleagues and secretaries, I feel like that's... It seems like what he already did to
If
come
it
up with
turned
the
out
plan,
that my
right?
judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take
Yeah,
responsibility.
okay.
Nice answer.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Although, this is the thing with these kinds of interviews. I feel like you can say a lot, but it's really the practice itself that actually shows whether or not you're capable, right? Like, I can BS my way through an interview all I want, which I probably have in the past before, but it's not like
Here's
it
my
means
take
that
on
I'm
what we
that great.
just learned. As you saw, Shenwei is highly knowledgeable, but he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured, but he and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo's...
Perfect summary.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, as the depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tim.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
If that was the case, then like the entire dialogue was just pointing at Ji being the better choice. Where were those silk flowers that I saw? These ones?
time to go.
I think I already have enough of these for the rest of my gameplay, but
Time to go. Follow the wind.
I just can't help but like
Follow
grab
the
some of
wind.
these. I actually did something like this one time. I was going to a dance lesson and then I just missed the bus, and out of embarrassment I kept walking. And I didn't backtrack, so I tried to make a circle, and then at some point there was no longer a
Time to go.
sidewalk. So then I'm just like climbing behind a bunch of trees, like behind people's houses, and then making my way downtown. Oh, there's stairs? Completely missed that before.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Oh. That wasn't a yawn, so I don't know why his cough made me want to cough.
All right.
Okay.
Then let me ask this.
Is
I
G
didn't
one of the
want
like
to say
proteges?
anything when I gave you those 3 candidates have
Oh,
all
okay.
studied under me, but Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied.
Okay.
So how did you...
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo, we first met while fishing.
Oh,
Graduate Jury came from a poor family, and his
Very
parents
hardworking.
died when
Okay.
he was very young. He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, the young are growing up.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you.
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having
Sounds like you sure...
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, ah,
Fresh
That sounds
fish
nice.
soup.
doesn't it? When we've been fishing recently, Jury always that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Ah.
Ooh, can Paimon come next time too?
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appoint. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas, this decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Remember,
Understood. Come on, let's go talk.
Aye, aye, Uncle Tian. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was...
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no...
Huh?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is... The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person
Oh,
of
talk
interest
to other people
themselves.
that would work with
The
them.
truth is almost always hidden beneath... For example...
Yes?
Oh. Hello.
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are the...
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also prefer... Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of...
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time.
Sea
now.
surveillance.
Is he all right?
Nothing can take that guy down. Sir.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Jiri?
That'll be our job.
Zhi, well, obviously as the most Let's go to the docks first.
If we're looking for information, why
Oh,
don't
yeah,
we just
Bolai.
business up the north?
That's...
The gang boss or something. He just dropped down, right?
Time to go.
He's beneath this wharf.
Huh? What's
Wait, what the
Bolai
heck?
doing here today?
He's usually underneath, right?
Look, your
At the flower
asking
shop?
price for this batch is just too high. Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so. All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also
Oh yeah,
wants to
the
buy from me.
competitor.
But I haven't
Right.
responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just Okay. Well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your...
Wow. That's business.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are...
Actually,
I got so many
I feel
Sunsetias.
about a guy called Jiri.
Juri? Yeah, I've heard a story about him. They say one of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time.
Wow.
But Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor, he
that's-
returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and...
Oh, he sounds like a decent man.
Why are you
Well, that's still
asking
just
about
one
him
person,
anyway? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder...
Where? What?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, try not to let him see you.
I'll just
Is
go
this
and
another
fetch an
sneaking-
employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
Is this gonna be another sneaking mission?
I understand.
Oh.
Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
He didn't even say a word.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink.
what the heck?
And he fancies himself as a man of culture.
I was
but
behind the
doesn't care for
boxes.
needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Buying a fake?
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Sneaky.
Juri seems to get along really well. Are you satisfied now?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go.
Wait. You're not
Maybe I am. Maybe you'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come up.
She gets bribed. I'm gonna grab some water. I need a... Let's see. Working screen? I think I have BRB on the front. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one sec.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Sweet, sweet water.
There are leaves around.
Okay.
Time to go.
Wait, how far southward? I'm just gonna teleport. If that's the case.
Time to go.
Oh, I dropped. By accident.
The wharf is as... I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fit.
Uncle Sun, yeah. He's the cheaper fish guy, right?
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry
some
to interrupt.
information.
We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about... We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fan...
Whoa. Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently.
Apparently, he had a rather tough... How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Is he not as good a fisher as
Oh? Was
He's good
expected?
at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally
Oh,
nothing to write home about.
Clearly that's a reason
If
to
you're looking to
reject him for
recruit
the
some new
position.
members, though, I do know a few top anglers I...
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other.
Sure thing. See you.
Is that another question for
Everywhere
Uncle
they
Tien,
go,
though?
They meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Or is he trying to front or something?
Will I find the right girl?
I talked to the wrong person. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever talked to these people, so...
Here to buy some fish?
Rip,
It's
dude.
300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry when they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few
Okay,
questions.
if you're gonna like slow down like that when you say it,
Wow, she switched identity
What?
again.
don't be so...
Society for Fish Price Research.
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low...
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low price. Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No, he was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't
Oh,
have
wow.
a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but
How do you
you'll
help out
often
his
see
neighbor
him
then?
haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't. It's not like he catches much anyway, so...
You'd rather he didn't...
Well, I spoke to him once. I think he has pretty
Yeah,
low
that might be
self-esteem.
it, huh?
But hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect.
Possibly
I just
punting.
wouldn't want to upset him. That's
I see. Well,
not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing
There is
wrong
absolutely
with the
The
a
more
problem.
times you say it, the less.
doesn't have a lot...
I mean, like, seriously, just do the math. I'll still buy them, though. AR 60 doesn't mean that you've accomplished a lot, it means that you get a lot more.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows
Really?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu...
Great!
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu...
Sure have. You mean that I've heard many tales of... Probably because it's nothing that important.
Oh.
I prefer story...
Oh, I can completely understand that.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago.
Oh, wait, actually thinking about it, no one has ever, like, given anything other than, oh, he grew up poor. That kind of thing,
Before
right?
that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, sometimes he gives me candy.
Just as I thought.
Huh?
I mean, just as I thought.
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jury stories in the street.
Oh,
like
he's
nice
been paying them off to spread stories about him.
Oh,
Great. So next time I see them,
certainly.
That's why he
You can
doesn't
also
have
tell
much
my
money.
friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to...
thank you, me.
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, he's probably
Any
paying
of that
people to,
sound
like,
strange to you?
Strange.
spread
Well,
rumors.
J.E. seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Sim.
True. But the issue is...
Sudden?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown.
Oh, who
But
travel
Uncle
far and
Sun
wide
said
hear
even
about
his
him.
friends who travel. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only his childhood, his studies. The thing with his...
When you put it like...
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for
I
a
didn't think about
publicity
this.
campaign.
Working with
Right.
someone.
And that changes everything. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often,
Is it the
in
Fatui
this
again?
pessimistic speculation.
Someone's trying to gain influence, even if we ask Jerry.
First, we need to find out who. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement, whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be. Come on.
Wait, is it still back? Oh, teleporting's way faster anyway. I thought it might be at the pavilion. What's it called again? Whatever this thing is called, Liushang Pavilion, or something like that. Where'd Uncle Tian go?
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up? I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious.
Even though he... Well... He...
What? What? Who names chapters of a manifesto like this? Oh, it's probably Lyra specific. Sea storms. Sea monsters. Okay. Rocks. Due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. Huaguang Stone Forest? Where's Huaguang Stone Forest? Is that next to Guiyun? Qingyun Peak means the area has weak transport links. Wait, yeah, but then the mountain peaks are kind of a protection. Okay, I think it's the roads that is kind of sus.
Oh, this reading...
Yeah, because mountains are very often a natural protection.
Yeah, looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeron's
Little helpers.
Shut! If you're back, that means...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information.
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Yelong. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start
Okay,
out...
yeah.
The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears... Once he signs a contract with somebody, he...
Who'd have thought?
Oh.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in... Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't. But once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets.
What a strange guy.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights.
Oh, wow.
It's all the result of it.
I didn't catch that.
Huh? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition.
You... Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. Lady Yelan,
Well, we're all...
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get... But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole,
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all...
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has
So maybe
slowly
having
but
these two
surely
polar
earned
opposites
the
and
reputation he has today.
Zhangwei and Ningbo would actually be a good dual, like, co-advising position?
According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval.
Oh. Well, if Ji ends up being okay, then Mingbo would be a good person to work with in that case, right?
Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper.
Whoa.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
Yeah, I still think the roads was kind of sus.
I can't see any immediate... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Qiangshu Pool redevelopment plan. Qiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
Oh, is that why they're like little ponds? Because Ajdaha like walked around there?
At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure a long time ago, with the approval of the...
So, did they find...
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue faction.
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto? Oh, yeah!
Oh.
Jur-E said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything...
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge...
No, not likely. They do possess some specialized explosives. Still, since the clues are pointing...
Have to head all the way up. Oh. Wait, what were we about to say?
Jur-E? Is there another side to him too?
Shoot. I feel like sometimes the dialogue that I don't want to skip ends up popping up. And I just miss it. Or it's the dialogue that I don't want, and then it just like restarts. How much is below here? Oh, there's a lot. Okay. So the mountains are the ones over here, right? Oh, this is Huaguang Stone Forest. Okay, got it. Yeah, so depending on what nation's over here, I felt like that plan would be a bit weird.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses...
This is the Blackcliff Forge.
Have I ever been here?
Let's look around for clues.
I don't think so. They just leave the worksite records out here?
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. We don't know who wrote it, but...
You think there's this...
Yes. Look, it's at this rate. By the time the Qingshu Pool... That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy it. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the... No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, that's the advantage of planning the...
When you put it like that, it all makes... So, who's real...
That's a question for the newcomers.
Excuse us.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let... I guess they
I
just
feel like
need
that's
some
a
time
nice,
to adjust.
a nice
I'm
problem
sure
to
we'll get
have
know each
compared
other
to
over
something
time.
worse.
They go out drinking.
You got that right. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say.
Interesting. Let's go. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora, drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
Alrighty, let's go check them out.
Time to go.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
How far could they have gotten?
Time to go.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
It's a trick. No, it's not.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
This is an inn, I think. Is it up here? Where'd the footprints go?
Time to go.
Or was it down this way? There we go.
The footprints, but judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Time to go.
A fight? The three of them are running a fight club? Dieta, let's go. Compacted mud. Okay.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. Look at these ashes.
Could there be
Oh,
anything
his
left?
documents, okay.
Maybe the wind could have blown...
The odds of that are very slim. It's
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff?
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever...
Darn!
Make no mistake. The purpose of... I smelled something. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters.
Oh, wow.
Really?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their... when that fragrant ink is burned. This, exactly. But it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you.
Is this the
I thought I'd
meathead?
never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shang. I sent him to look into Jur-Yi's regular contacts. Since Jur-Yi likes fishing, I left him a note
Oh,
at
wow.
Yanshang Tea House
Okay.
telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-Yi before. Then the waves got so
Oh.
choppy I ended up falling overboard.
Rip.
When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could.
Well, Uncle Tian said that Jur-Yi once bought a recipe from one of...
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yale.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Is that why Uncle Tian is feeling worse for wear?
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Is he getting poisoned
Nothing.
or something?
Our priority right now is to find a way to get our... Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Okay? What do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so
No, we'll still need to take...
groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can... Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at your high pavilion.
Oh.
Take a guess. Be sure to arrive on time.
Yelan's smart. She's pretty darn smart. I have to wait an entire day though. So 9 o'clock.
This scenery is wonderful.
The scenery is wonderful. Okay.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
It looks like we're all here. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumental...
All of us here know the score. Don't...
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough. And because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is after much consideration.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal.
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What, if you can't answer that?
Oh no, if...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go when you're in.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Just to avoid having dialogue be skipped.
Follow the wind.
Decided to walk over.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. He's
What?
too good at this.
How the heck did he manage to... I guess Juri didn't let...
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself.
Oh.
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too.
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I, a few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far.
Wait, then...
So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Wait, why not follow the guy who came out
Good
then?
work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. Let's go to Shinyue Kia.
Okay, Shinwei Kiosk is the one with the Fatui, right? Oh no, this is another restaurant.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose.
Our customers are free to dress however they please.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me...
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked
A bottle of liquor.
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order.
Probably
This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago.
specialty?
He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what this means.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he...
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about...
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago as a quality imitation of an antique wineware set. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E...
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum per...
He's going to go drink with Uncle
Thanks,
Tien.
Linlong.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now.
Huh.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading.
Yelan, if we can't figure out where...
If so, it's...
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some
Oh,
level,
that's a good
he
point.
hates alcohol because of... If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol. No, this is a victory feast. Held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description?
Fatui officials. Should
have both locations surrounded.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our...
Get with the program,
Wait,
would you?
I didn't know there was an embassy.
Surveillance operation.
I only knew about the bank.
Jury may be vigilant, but that doesn't in which case.
Great idea!
But Lady Yelan, if we...
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery
That
character,
camera
but we'll
work.
keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yanshang Tea House.
Got it. And time skip again. Wonderful. Ba-doo-doo. Oh, cat. Can I catch this one? Please tell me I have Antiquity nuts. Oh, there we go. Omni Ubiquity nuts. That's what it was. No. Wait, what? I think I was carrying the lyre because I was doing a Sumeru exploration.
Time to go.
Okay. Time to go.
Run with nature.
Please let me know.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Oh.
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people...
Oh no.
Let's go. If...
Oh, this one's Qingshu Pool. Oh. I was thinking Luhua Pool. Qingshu makes more sense too, because Ejdaha's domain is not too far from it. Oh. They're meeting pretty high up.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Oh. I thought they would be up there already. Boom.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. The workers left an emergency access route.
Nice.
If we can find... Still,
It's a
be ready
domain.
to fight at any moment. Any resistance need...
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where...
They have other things to take care of first.
Okay. If that's the case...
For justice.
Geo... Hydro. Oh wait, my Raiden is not built. I just got her weapon and I didn't improve it yet. Oops. Anything back here? Oh yeah, I got Yelan. Okay. I didn't actually have to switch then.
This is order.
Not gonna waste my time.
Rain cutter. Shine down.
As I expected, this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Anything up here? What is this music? I don't think I've heard this in any other domain before.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador. That must be the emergency access route.
Dude, the echoing is so loud. Okay. Oh. Wonder if there's a way across to the other side. Okay. I guess I just have to defeat these. Is there anything back here? Nope. Fight me.
Order guide you.
I'm going in. Huh? Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, it's lit up. What am I looking for in here? Oh, this is to light those lanterns up. Okay. Okay, so that means I need this one too. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna check out that little hole first.
The water's gone down.
Oh, they mentioned it too. Okay, I guess... Yep, this is the way to go first. No chests. What? Oh, this is the other side. I see. So I need 2 more of the red things.
Let's light it up.
Hello?
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Okay, Yelan's my DPS for this round. Hmm? Oh. Touch. Nice. Touch. Nice. Touch. Trying to see if there's another chest around.
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines the fate.
kind of wish I had Kazuha's skill right now.
There is no escape.
I think that was a... Oh, are you serious? One hit off. Let me see if there's anything behind here. Nothing. Okay. Nope. Oh. Chest. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay. That's one. Oh. More chests. Nice. Wait. I want to see if there's anything behind here. What? Chest. Nice. I think that's everything, probably. Yeah, that's all. Okay. I think I got everything.
Adventure time.
Oh. I'm gonna drown. Oh. Okay, so the puzzle is get the 3 gold ones onto the... Okay.
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Yep. Okay, let me figure this out.
Off we go.
Wait. You can just push it, right? Just push everything out of the way. Yeah. There's nothing complicated about this one. Do kind of wish it was a bit harder.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
That camera pan. Jeez. What's the rotation here?
We go.
This is probably overkill.
Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. Now you shall perish.
And it's down. They might want to consider adding another world level, because other than the samurai, not too many of these monsters are that hard to beat.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh. No nose. It's really blended in.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before.
Yeah.
It'll take me some getting used to.
When it comes to higher proof liquors, you have to... There's a certain swallow that you need to use in order to make sure it doesn't go down the wrong way. Or, like, doesn't flare up your throat or something like that.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
Because if it hits, like, the back of your mouth, and then it hits your throat over there, especially because it's close to the nasal cavity. It can really, really hurt.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together.
Yeah,
when you
it
were
was
poisoning
poison.
your
That was
teacher's
right.
Soup.
Okay.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
Why is he working with them again?
I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result.
How did he even...
you think of that?
Did he taste it himself?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you.
Don't worry. Whatever task...
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty guy.
Hold on.
Unfortunately.
Did you bring the camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure, but soon, everything will be taken...
He's getting
I remember
drunk.
when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? You said a lowly comment. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's dark...
Yes, under normal circumstances. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. But you? And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home.
Yes. I cannot thank you.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as...
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem.
Oh.
He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it.
Might as well be
How well
infinite.
this goes for us.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good...
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Ooh, this is the good stuff. It is great.
Yeah, he poisoned it.
Jur-E, you...
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
You...
How could I not? You really think I'd put myself through all that just...
You imbecile.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath
Oh,
it is
what
a
the
pile of
heck?
explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosion.
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. It explains why you acted alone. Well, of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention...
Okay.
Jerry, do you really think you're gonna... After I...
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command.
How?
Because when
He's
you
resourceful,
contacted
man.
me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. He has been eyeing your position.
Wow. This is like something out of a movie.
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
This is so well done for one of the character stories. Jeez. Let's go. Well, Yusupov's probably still in a bender, but, with his life. But, sheesh.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you think we were here the whole time and have pictures of everything.
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually...
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system... Nothing else?
One wrong move and it all comes crashing. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping... Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tien...
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my...
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Ouch.
Exactly. Jur-E. Clever people can always come up with a good excuse. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect. He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
This conclusion also... It also feels kind of like a Conan... Kind of case ending.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
That's some Uncle Iroh kind of stuff right there.
Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Wow.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. I'll have someone remove the explosives.
Need our help with that?
What about
No,
the 3 guys?
It could be dangerous. You should leave the... Don't worry, as long as they get some rest.
Just leave them there until they wake up? Oh, wait, that's where I was hiding. Where are the three... Yeah, where are the three dudes at? This way? Okay, well... Let's go. These character quests are really long, huh? Nice, don't need to wait a full 24 hours this time. Much more ideal. Much more ideal. Oh, let me also switch my team back. Because later during the exploration, I need Diona's archery.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage
I didn't
already
recognize him
done
from
will
behind.
not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day.
2 to 3 years?
It's good we
Okay.
caught it in time. A few days later.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the
Genshin is
Fatui are extremely resourceful.
so cute.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against
Too bad my
us.
mom's afraid of snakes, so if I showed her this, she would recoil.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Ah, you're here too? Yes, the exhaustion.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Oh, that's a good point. If he's well enough to do the job.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take... The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their...
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian.
Oh.
Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates.
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu.
Wow.
When I first met Yuri, I concluded that he had no... In the end, even I never had any plans to recommend him directly. But I always intended to get... I had no...
So Yelan was
reputation
speaking the
to
truth
speak
about
of
Uncle
when I
Tian's
first
opinions.
became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. And he chose to wait until the Fatui... He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he
Say
bought
what?
to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor.
Now that is some Conan kind of stuff right there.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
Wow.
But that's still really deep.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote.
How is Yuri now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal.
A deal?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the
It's one of
case
the
off to my subordinates.
Oh,
as
it's
soon
the
as I realized.
it's the other ambassador, right? The vice ambassador.
But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well,
Almost.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about?
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it, with Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, also we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui.
Yeah.
Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well...
We got halfway. The first part went off without but when we tried to make contact with Theophan. He was gone.
The Fatui must be spying on us.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Which
the
one are
Fatui's
they?
main forces aren't concentrated here. It's a pity that Theophan got away.
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you I remember you showed some interest a few days ago.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking.
Hey, yo.
I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement, although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or fake. All right,
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, but I'm sure if you keep going as you are, maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then,
Okie dokie.
keep your wits about you. If you have any more questions,
I'm just hoping there's no other character quest I need to do for the Lantern Rite after this. Hopefully.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lantern Rite's almost here
Nice,
again.
let's go.
The people of Liyue must have
I want to talk
already
to Uncle
started
Tien
preparing for the
before I
most
go.
important festival of the year, right? Hopefully Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year. Anyway, let's go to Liyue Harbor and see what's up.
Okay.
What would you like to know? Something I've said to Juri. Juri and Ambassador Yusupov each saw
Outsmart
each
each
other as a
other.
means to it. Scheming
But
is an
they're just
endless
pawns.
endeavor. Everyone has self. What would you like to know? I first met Yelan when an old friend of mine once something.
Dangerous
What would
but
you like to
trustworthy.
know? Regrator is the ninth of the Fatui. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has. Beyond that, what would you like to know? As Yelan says, during this time. That reminds me.
Downstairs? Does that mean if I go down I'll see them? Nope. Oh, there they are.
So, Jur-E.
You think? He poisoned up. Why the long face?
Nothing. I always thought...
Don't feel bad. When I become Tianshu,
Start by working on your temperamental issues. Right now, you still...
I'll get there. One step at a time. First things first, though.
Okay. Let's go to Lantern Rite. Go to quest. What was the other one? Oh, this is the Alhaitham character quest. Oh, it's only.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first. Huh?
Last time we saw him was in the
What a
chasm, I
pleasant
think,
surprise
right?
here.
When he saved Shao.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the chasm. No, it was another event that had Shao in it. That was built around Shao, right? Have you fared as of late?
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights. You are too kind.
So, Xiangli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Have some of these young bamboo shoots and then add some Kewpie mayonnaise after blanching them.
Huh?
Incredible.
Nascent bamboo shoots? Wait, Paimon knows. Because, okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess.
And Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots.
The bamboo
We were
shoots.
planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all
bamboo shoot
the
soup.
land.
Yeah.
Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Why, I
Did
assure
Paimon's
you, I would
Paimon's
do no
star
such
eyes
thing.
just now?
I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful
Yum.
Let's go collecting a few bamboo shoots.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is the streets of Liu will be bustling with
No
visitors
rush.
and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional.
We're heading out. Enjoy.
Okay. Let's grab them. Chingsa village. There's tons of them around here, so unless they want like specific ones.
Bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot.
They're just the ones poking out of the ground.
Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. These should be enough. Let's head back.
Wait, go to the one calling for help.
Help!
Help! Oh,
Did you hear that?
yeah.
Someone's calling for help. It's. Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Oh, who is this dude?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Dvorak? Dvorak?
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. Just now I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. Next
Slippy?
time you're exploring
Oh.
an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what as long as you watch your step.
Oh.
Accidents like this won't happen
Wise
anymore.
advice.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh,
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me
I
to
think
extend
she's
my
the first, like,
hospitality
less-
to any guests who are passing through.
Is she the first? Oh, excuse me. Less childish, chibi model character so far.
I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you.
So there's
It's very
Chi-Chi,
important
Clee,
to keep your
Diona.
energy levels up.
Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, shoot, what's her name? Sumeru characters. Dory. Yeah, Dory.
I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. You're welcome. So tasty. If only they're having a healthy appetite is a good thing.
I
It
want some
means
peanuts.
Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
I should probably finish these peanuts that my dad made pretty soon because it's starting to get a bit stale. Just a bit.
What do you think, sir? Are Leeway's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. They had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though...
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
Are there any dishes that we've learned so far, or can learn, that aren't from one of the released regions? It's like Fontaine or Shinsnine food.
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Oh, this is the thing that Xinyan is gonna perform in.
Iridescence tour?
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
Yeah, I think Xinyan was talking about this during the during her first event, which was the it was the one with the samurai dude. The samurai paper doll guy.
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard.
Oh.
Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word.
She the
My
Archon?
ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind.
Wow.
In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home.
You know, there's 12 unique keys on a regular piano. 7 white, 5 black.
Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Oh.
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Is it an echo or something?
Wow!
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example,
That's a voice with pain in it.
I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally
Okay, so
found a
Xinyan
lead?
is the
Yes,
descendant?
in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animo Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animo Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue.
Oh.
So I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
That's gonna happen, yeah.
It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa village.
This girl has seen some things.
Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
Well, that's gonna make Venti very happy.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know very many people, so if you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth,
But you've already helped me so
I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so...
You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern Rite.
Wait, we didn't even question why Yao Yao knows and works with Ganyu.
Alright, well, my sincere thanks to you all.
Okay, everyone, please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
As always. Okie dokie. Just look at this view. Genshin is gorgeous. It's not close enough? Wow.
Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations.
Oh, timbre.
Well,
Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Keep up, man. I'm just jogging. Qingyan.
Well, hey, everyone. Well, fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Oh.
It feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. I've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business.
Really hoping to see that based on the based on the teaser that Hoyoverse released.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well,
Let's
sure, it
go.
might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion. That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists.
Yunjin.
My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
Well, what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
He might also find the descendant that he's looking for.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan. So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
Oh.
Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Oh. I'm already pretty close anyway, so might as well just head up from here. I think I know the geography of Genshin way better than that of the city I live in. Oh, it's the lanterns.
It's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands, rinse them off really quick. Be right back. Oh, and grab more water. Okay.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. Not a bundle.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
I want to pet her head. Oh my gosh.
Bless
So
you,
cute.
Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting.
Hi, Madam
Right, Madam
Ping.
Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here.
Hello, ma'am.
Master! The iridescence
Oh.
tour?
An old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say?
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural tradition. For example, do you think...
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated, and so I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious.
Master, you're in such a great mood today.
It was the Lotus Crisps.
Really...
Oh, well.
Thanks, Madam Ping.
Time to go.
Lady.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, Please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you.
Oh.
I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Paimon will do. What's wrong? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
Oh? Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important, but the iridescence tour is relatively unknown. It would be quite risky for... Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Irid. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. Yes, my thought. Now I just need to take some time to give this. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal. Given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who...
Oh, yes, certainly.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
I just realized, as of 17 minutes ago, in Pacific time, 新年快乐, Happy New Year. I think it's today. Yeah. Go through all the, like, 万事如意, 年年有余, 身体健康. Okay. Yep.
I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too?
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now. But apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Everything?
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Probably not going to get much of the second one.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy.
Alrighty.
Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Gan. Okay.
Would she
I
chew
should
them?
be getting back. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival...
Thank you, Yao Yao.
We should go get dinner.
Stay put and wait for 2 hours. What happens if I run away, though? 1805-ish.
Greetings, Traveler. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal.
Nice.
Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have, on a more personal note, as such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kaching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like
Maybe
this
he
is
needs
a
to work
rare
with
opportunity. We'll make
more
sure it's
people
a
like
night
the
to
Qixing.
remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally...
Yes, indeed. I know for a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh, that.
Oh, Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation.
Oh, that's quite all right. Don't worry about me.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met... To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I know how important your quest to get in touch with...
Did you say the Adepti? And are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
Was this something that was just kept to the Liyue?
You bet they're
citizens?
real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going...
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to but if it's a person you're looking for...
I see. I think I understand the situation now.
What if it was Madame Ping?
In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find... How's your workload at the moment?
I can probably get through everything...
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuchi.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work.
If you have the time, you're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
What's this space, Mr. Dvorak?
You're all so...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus. It'd be such a happy reunion.
You're right. Okay.
We should probably get going.
Ooh,
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
I love it.
Music sounds nice?
Beeps and boops.
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Awesome.
Lady Yuhang?
Oh, it's Baiwen.
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
For whatever reason, I feel like Baiwen's voice sounds like it would belong in Sonic. Shoot, who was it? Maybe it was the, what was your name? It was part of the, Sonic DX people. Sonic Adventures Director's Cut. DX. Characters. Tikal. Yeah. Almost like Tikal's voice.
I understand. In that case,
Yeah, Kuching.
We got it.
You're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city. Leave it to us. Don't worry.
With the traveler on the case. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Eugene Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too.
Oh,
Stay
another
safe
nice
and
shot.
come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, that is far away. A little dip right there.
Time to go.
Oh, it's over here. I remember.
Byron said the strange too, but Paimon just...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that?
You look pretty alive to me.
You...
Ah, you're here for that too? Come with me. I've already...
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though.
The door? What?
This place is completely... The doors and the windows are all...
Okay.
The bad guys could have sneaked in while...
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you?
Okay, well...
What about you? Give up as well?
Mm.
Yep. It's not obvious at first sight, that's for sure. To be honest, I was only able to put it all together because of some background knowledge about this area. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Lunar, but it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight. The bandits were eventually brought to justice whenever they heard that melody.
Wow.
The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house. The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal. On any other day, that'd probably take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly... Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they... Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to...
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet...
Vegetation? There's not much vegetation around here, though. Ah, there's the music.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay. That was a nice short break. I've tried playing that on piano before, and the dynamics for the right hand, the da-da-da, da-da-da, it's actually really, really hard to get.
Here, look at this.
Because the soft The soft
These
notes are
tracks
really, really
superficial,
soft.
but they definitely
Okay.
didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start
I'm
to
zooming.
tire.
You can see my speed lines.
Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Oh.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders.
Come on, let's.
What if it's not them though?
Time to go.
That would suck for these guys. Wait, can I hear them from here? No. Hello.
Hey,
She's
The
just staring
evidence
at them.
is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy.
you kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not.
Are there gonna be more of them? This poor man.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
Rip dude.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well.
I surrender! I surrender, please!
Is he the
Tell
only
us
one?
everything. You have one chance. And I'm warning you.
I won't, I swear. So I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, but they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It will be
You
like it was
dragged it
never
across
gone.
the mud.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal.
Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do.
Oh.
Does your greed matter more to you than your fear?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here.
What is it?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
Okay.
You helped a lot with the investigation and
Oh.
arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you. And happy Lantern
That was
Rite.
unexpected.
Leon's such a pro at this. With her whoosh, although it's kind of a shame that we never got. Cause Paimon's curious. That's what. When we were chatting with, and most music is, right? Paimon never imagined that music could be. Oh, really? Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Paimon's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
What? Was that fourth wall break?
Time to...
Okay. Just look at this majesty. Look at this. Oh my god. So beautiful.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
Yeah, that initial line from her just felt kind of off. Glad Paimon pointed out what it was.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion.
Ningguang has a tiny bit of a lisp.
Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it
Cloud
modeled
Retainer?
on this time?
Sea Gazer.
Oh.
I believe you're familiar with the name.
Cloud Retainer.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing.
Oh wait, no.
People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Shoot. I know Sea Gazer's Abode's music is one of my favorites in Genshin as well, but was Sea Gazer the one who did the mechanism kind of stuff? Sea Gazer. Genshin. Fantastical Compass. Oh, that was Mountain Shapers. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Sea Gazer's Abode was for the Sunset Vermilionite for building the Jade Chamber. Oh, okay.
On this marvelous Lantern Rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may... If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, you're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch.
They were young once too.
I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale.
Absolutely. Where are we going? Oh, cutscene. Oh, unlocking of the event. Yes. Okay. Let's go to this one first. 8 o'clock. In 2 days? Okay, I think I'll do this first. Two days later. Okay. And this is this part. Okay. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Or maybe... Maybe I'll stream some more Genshin tomorrow.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, let me do that, actually.
Time to go.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave this at that for now. And I'm gonna jump over to just exploring. I know that there's this cave inside here that I didn't check out very much. I have a bunch of small things with chests that I have to unlock. Oh, they finally did the non-outdoor area. Yeah. So I guess this is their response to doing the above ground and below ground ones. Okay, I'm gonna teleport over here. Alright, so this will be at this point a mix between Sumeru exploration and I guess Satsudan. Although I don't know if there's anyone to chat with. But I can still just talk. Oh, that's the desert. Oh, there's a challenge right there, though. This is probably part of... Yeah, it's probably part of the new place, so... I'll stick with the stuff that's in the Sumeru that I've already unlocked. Can open these now, too. I've been saving it for... if I happen to need a bunch of primos, but considering the number of primos that I get for these kinds of things, it's not gonna amount to too much. Yeah. So I guess the first thing that I wanted to touch on was Korean barbecue, and then the place that we ended up going to for the last meal before leaving Grandma's place. Oh. Kind of have a doc with general ideas of general stuff about this. So we ended up having 2 occasions going to visit Grandma. Mostly because the first time I ended up being like really sick by the time, like when we got there. So all the like family time that we would have spent, I was just sick. We did end up getting to eat as a family for hot pot. But I felt like that still was kind of lacking. Like the rest of them all had like an entire other meal together that I missed out on. So we went again another time, and I had noticed that
Today is
one striking thing that I noticed was that this old Korean barbecue place that we used to go to ended up closing. So like so when we were younger, we used to go to this one Korean barbecue spot, and it was pretty much only ever that single spot. Wait, where's the dendro thing? Or do I just switch out to Kale? Yeah, let me just switch out Diona to Kale, and then that might make things easier for me. Although my Kale is
I'll ensure your safety.
not too strong. Oh wait, I need to charge it up. My game's kind of slowing down right now though. Oh, there it is. Wait, so I guess that means... Oh wait. Okay, so Kali is probably the best one to go with for this. Yeah. Is there an order that I have to hit these in? What? Highest to lowest, maybe? Nope. What is going on? Yeah, so we used to go to this one place, and then our parents were usually the ones to order because we were still like very young. So it was only ever marinated karubi and bulgogi. Wait, am I just missing something? Or is that not the one to start off on? Oh my god. What is... Seriously, what is... Is there any clue? Yeah, and besides like K-pop, I don't think there was really any presence of a Korean culture in my life other than the Korean barbecue. So we never really, or maybe like they had the more traditional options at that restaurant, but it's just that my parents never ordered it. Oh, two of them were just...
It's important to replenish your supplies often.
Two of them were just dummies. Wait, is this going to a newly unlocked place? Because I don't want to go into it if I'm gonna go in later anyway. Yeah, so I didn't really know Korean barbecue outside of this place, and then that was, but at the very least, I was taught to make like sam. So it's when you take the lettuce that they give you and then you wrap a bunch of stuff, including the barbecue meat inside.
Rain outlines your fate.
So we at least got that part, and at least that was something more traditional.
Today is a lucky day.
Although I never really realized the like power of gochujang in especially people's palates that are not as used to like Asian flavors. The gochujang is apparently, looking at like Korean Englishman channel, yeah, it's one of the best ways to introduce someone to some more like Korean tastes. Yeah. But thankfully I eventually learned about the non-marinated meat, so when coming over to somewhere where there's a lot more Korean barbecue,
Into the wind.
it was easier to not like embarrass myself with ignorance of how it actually works. Yeah, and by now I do usually prefer non-marinated. Yeah, so it tastes completely changed, which is pretty crazy. Considering a lot of the tastes that I grew up on are ones that I stuck with. I usually mark these in case I want to like look at the interactive map. I'll mark it with a meat. Just to make sure I'm not missing the Sealies, because the Sealies in the challenge missions, those are much fewer in number compared to the chests. So I can at least like partially maximize my my gains.
Time to go.
From just exploring, usually by myself. And especially now that I don't really have as much pressure on getting the exploration XP.
Fateful offering.
Yeah, so like challenges like this, I'll mark them off. Is that guy still chasing me? And I do remember the exact markings that I usually use. So like, if it's this, then it's usually either the Oculus, this one for chests, this one for Sealies, this one for challenges. Yeah. I'm being led away from the other chest that I saw earlier. So I'll need to head back. Or if I have some... Well, if I had better bookkeeping methods, it would be a lot easier to keep track of all this stuff. Where's the next one? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Let me just unlock this thing right here. There we go. Where's the rest of them? Wait, where's the last three? Did I just miss them? Yeah. Oh, the old Korean barbecue place, even though I didn't really learn as much about like the actual traditional like ways of doing things, it was still a really interesting restaurant. So the place had parking behind the building, so it was never like a problem to find parking. I think it was limited to customers only as well, so yeah, even better. Especially in like a city like that, it can be really tough to find parking. Like prohibitively tough. Oh, you were supposed to unlock this thing. Okay. Okay, and then you jump up here. I see. And then, like right behind the restaurant, there was also this one gate.
Brings a smile to
So
my
yeah,
face.
the restaurant's like, the building's format was like really unique. How do you unlock these things? Yeah, so they had this like nice big gate in front of the building, in front of the entrance.
The wind knows me.
I'm not gonna get any of these. Okay, sad. Okay. And then once you went through this gate, there was this kind of almost like a inner home's garden kind of thing / pond. So they had to the right side there was this like little seating area that was made of like wooden benches.
Brings a smile to my face.
And then on the middle there was the path into the restaurant, and then on the left side there was this like, yeah, there was this like pond with a bunch of fish in it. They had a water wheel, which I don't see very often. There is another water wheel, like a pretty famous water wheel that's pretty close in terms of driving distance. It's probably like a 20-minute drive from my parents' house. But besides that, I think this restaurant was the only other like water wheel I saw more often. It's just really cool to see. And then they had like this nice glass door that you could walk into the restaurant with. And then I forget what was on the right side. They had this like room that had like, I don't even remember what it was. I feel like it was like historical things related to the family who owned it or something.
Today is
maybe.
a lucky day.
But it was like this entire room dedicated to like displays of stuff. Which I thought was kind of, yeah, it was interesting to see. Maybe it was like a family house in addition to the restaurant, maybe, because it just seemed like a lot to have inside a restaurant. Like half of it didn't seem to be the actual restaurant itself. But then once you actually go into the restaurant, then you'll see like it's relatively big. And then they even had this like coffee station for, I guess, guests who were waiting for their tables. But I don't think we ever waited that long for a table. Or like, once I started drinking coffee towards the end of high school, I did just grab a cup before leaving, usually.
Follow the wind.
Just some more nice, warm drinks. Or I was completely wrong about it showing like historical stuff, and then it was actually just something like a gift shop or something.
Whirling snow.
Please don't tell me I have to go into the building.
You won this one.
Like, thinking back, it was kind of a lot to have. Oh, wait. I don't think I ever noticed this entrance before.
Brings a smile to my face.
Let me check it out. Where am I going? Oh, this underground area. Okay. Oh, I haven't cleared this out of the withering. I don't have a shield though. This is gonna be dangerous. Ah! Please don't. These are not Rift Hounds, are they? Oh my god. I hate these enemies so much. The bleed is so extra.
Embrace the ice.
Wind strike.
Trying to not get hit at all, or else yeah, the healing is not going to be easy to deal with. The need for healing. Can I hide behind this to dodge this attack? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll try to dodge all these hits. Because it usually shoots out those 3 things, right? Ah! Not again. Not again. Not another set. Please. Leave me alone.
Whirling snow.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Take flight.
Yeah, maybe it was like a family house or something. They just lived there while they had the restaurant on the other side. Yeah. But then, yeah, towards the end of us going, we didn't really go as a family that much anymore. It was usually just our family of 4 and then Grandma. If Grandma came at all. So yeah, it was much different of an experience at that point. And then the service didn't seem as great as it used to be. Like that was kind of, it seemed like that was kind of like the last straw for like the nail in the coffin for us going. When my dad just could not handle the service anymore. Yeah, it's kind of sad whenever those kind of like childhood memories fade away. And then apparently, my brother told me that like, the old ice cream place that's close to our parents' house is now converted to like a restaurant or something. And it just seemed completely wild that that kind of shift happened. Like, I had really fond memories of that ice cream place. especially because one time I realized I was like, well, I thought I was $1 short, and the owner's wife was at the cashier at the cash register, and she said, "Oh no, don't worry, the owner's nice, and you can just take it. Don't worry about it." And I think if that place remained open, just that one interaction would have been enough to make me a lifetime customer. A single $1, and the kindness that an owner shows to a kid just wanting to get some ice cream. Right. Plus, I like went with my school. Our elementary school was not too far away, so we just went there together, and that meant that I don't think anyone was gonna be comping me $1 so I could get the ice cream. Otherwise, I'd probably have like, I don't know, at that age if I would have cried. I think I just would have been really bummed out that I didn't get some ice cream with them.
A fateful offering.
Yeah, so at least on the latter half of the trips that we made to that restaurant, at some point they had this like frozen dessert, frozen sour yogurt kind of thing, but it was like right down my alley for that kind of iced dessert, because I usually like smoothies with some crunch to it, so like not having the ice be crushed up too much, like give it that extra bit of texture that you can munch on. And this frozen dessert, whatever it was, this frozen yogurt kind of stuff, was exactly that. It had this like nice kind of like what's the best way to describe it? It was kind of like little pieces of ice almost. Yeah, just the way they froze it was just chef's kiss.
Whirling snow.
And then I remember, oh yeah, one of the last times we went was probably after I was in college already. Yeah, so I started to like make some Korean friends. Do I still need the thing to activate this thing? I don't think so. Oh. So I at least knew like kamsamida, right? Where was I just now? Oh shoot, my memory. I was just at a, oh there it is, okay. Yeah, so then we went into the grocery store that was right next door, and I'm pretty sure the grocery store was also owned by the restaurant, so it probably was that the restaurant was just like uber rich, and just like managed a store like that. Oh wait, this is the one I hit before that got, okay. I'm forgetting what I've already done. Jeez.
Time to go.
Oh, more withering.
Welcome.
One with nature.
Wait.
Take flight.
Is this withering? So my grandma, mom, and I went into the store just to like check it out. I think maybe to like grab some kimchi as well. And then we were speaking Chinese, and I think I spooked the cashier lady when I said 감사합니다.
Time to go.
So it's, yeah, it's nice to have opened up my culture a little bit more in any ways. Yeah.
Time to go.
Then, yeah, so
Time to go.
because I was sick so much at Grandma's house, we didn't really get to do as much again. Like the second time we went, because I was sick the first time, I ended up getting sick like the day before it, and
Time to go.
that meant I was again just sick throughout the trip. It was just really bad timing, I think.
My apologies.
And maybe because I didn't take care of myself properly. Plus the air over there was like abnormally dry. Like I thought after a while that
Time to go.
the dryness over here on the west coast is pretty pronounced, but I forgot just how brutal winter dryness in the northeast can be. Wait, 1 sec. Okay. So that second trip, because I'm not going to be going back for like, it's going to be another more than half a year before I go back again. Just because I have something that I'm going to be doing in August.
Time to go.
That's already been planned out.
Time to go.
My friends are getting married. It's the first wedding I'm ever going to attend where I can actually remember the wedding. And I get to be MC. So that's pretty cool. It's really cool to see friends that I was with in college, and then yeah, be able to take part in this like smaller wedding that they have planned out. Because the groom is one of the groom and the other MC that I'll be working with. We were all part of the same friend group, so yeah. But outside of dance, or like people I met because of dance, they're among the few people that are closer friends of mine that I still like talk to. Most of the other friends that were outside of dance that I had met in college, I don't really stay in contact with them as much anymore. Mostly because, like, yeah, we didn't stay in contact back then either.
Time to go.
Yeah, it just made sense that was the case. Oh, I thought I got most of these already. Guess not. Yeah, so we decided to, as a family, get something nicer, so I could try it out. There's a bit of a mishap with the scheduling, or the planning with that, but it ended up working itself out to us going to that specific restaurant. Wait, where's that? I thought I saw a hill that had a bunch of red on it. How did I lose it? What the heck? There's like a bunch of probably either totems or chests up there.
One with nature.
One with nature.
My apologies.
Yeah, so it was a place that my family had gone to the first trip over to see Grandma when I was sick. So they went to the restaurant without me, and then brought some leftovers back. But because the experience was relatively unique, and the restaurant was also relatively new, yeah, it seemed like a good idea for a meal with me before I head back to school. And like a lot of those like higher-end Chinese restaurants, it has specialty, and this one had like some nice Peking duck. Like Peking duck there's the kind that's like a bit more normal, or at least I think of this normal. Oh wait, I don't have a healer right now. I might switch out Xingqiu. Yeah, let me switch out Xingqiu for Kokomi right after I take out this archer. So I should still heal up right now. I haven't cooked any of these foods in a while. Yeah, this is Zhongli's specialty. Yeah, nice. I think I'll just knock you off.
Take flight.
Now, it was a nice restaurant, but I still don't think the food was like good enough to warrant the prices that they had.
Time to go.
Because these are, yeah, the dishes were kind of expensive.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
But I'm not the one paying, so it's not gonna burn a hole in my pocket. The root canal already did that to me. Yeah. But then, like, besides that, the like presentation and the service that we got was like, yeah, it was definitely commanding of that price. Have I been down here? No, I haven't. I haven't been anywhere. What am I thinking? Did I already meet this one? This Aranara? Oh yeah, this is the mushroom one. Okay. Yeah, the waiter was like ridiculously quick to respond. Like, we would press, they had this button on the napkin holder that would call the waiter, and I swear every single time except for one, the dude would show up in like 5 seconds. Like, we press the button and he's there. And there was like 2 or 3 other of these kinds of like private rooms. We only got the private room because it was like, it was the size of our party. Was just enough to have the bare minimum for it. Not like anything's like VIP special, spending a lot of money, oh my gosh, no. Just number of people. And then, yeah, that waiter was ridiculous. He was probably younger than me, too. Gotta respect people who can do the restaurant industry. Different beasts. Well, you have to have a certain mindset that allows you to, like, do well in it. Oh, I was gonna... I forgot to switch out to Kokomi. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my... Shoot. I swear that doesn't usually happen. I usually have some protection. It's a hydro mushroom, so even if I hit it with hydro, it's not going to do much. Yeah, let me switch out the Kokomi. Revive Ayaka. Let's go with this. Yeah, and then on the menu,
Take heart.
yeah, the parents were the parents chose most of the dishes again, as usual. But I saw this like Beijing style yogurt, and I was really interested in it because it like it's a yogurt, so it's not going to be too sweet. and it's much more down my alley. Plus, it just like, yeah, it just looks like something I hadn't had before. So
Today is a lucky day.
yeah, and yeah, I'm not a sweets person. So if I'm really interested in something, I gotta check it out. Then I'm gonna check it out. And I would happily pay for it myself if my
Follow the wind.
parents asked me to. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything of note around here?
Happy to oblige.
No, you don't have a chest for me to grab. Not interested. Yeah. And they did show like a preview of the wait, am I supposed to awaken this thing? Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, the dessert pretty much looked exactly like the wait, what? The dessert looked exactly like it appeared on the menu, which is pretty cool. There's always going to be like a tiny bit of difference, I feel like. Okay, I think I could maybe show a picture of it, but I don't think anyone's here, so it's not really worth the effort right now. Okay, maybe it is. I haven't shown just the picture on screen before, so it might be good to learn. I think if I go into my messenger, I can grab the picture I sent to my
just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, and it had some osmanthus preserves on top. So my dad showed me that later, once we got back from grandma's to my parents' house, we actually have some in the fridge, but it's like way more concentrated. Like it's a proper jam almost versus the osmanthus preserves that they use for the for this yogurt. My dad said it was probably mixed with like sugar water to dilute it a bit and then make it a bit more malleable and syrupy. Yeah, but it was a heavenly dessert in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Where is the picture? Or did I just send it to my dad? Oh, maybe I just sent it to my dad.
This scenery is wonderful.
Yeah, so
surely enough to
the yogurt was like
to become a wanderer.
Nice and tart. Oh, it's on my phone. Okay, let me grab that picture really quick. Okay. If I could email it, that would be great, but it doesn't look like I can. Oh yeah, I could just grab it off of iCloud.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
This blade.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh yeah, I took pictures of this. My Tsukuma Sana merch came in. I was really happy to see it. Excuse me. 4837. Okay. Oh. Well, it's right there right now. But let me switch back to Virtue. Okay. I can bring it in as a image. How do I do this? Oh, I can upload it. Okay. Oh, that's a big image. Okay. Let me shrink it down. Yeah.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
So you can see the like osmanthus you can see the osmanthus leaves in there, and then you can see how it's like syrupy, and then beneath the yogurt is just like pure white. Crack. It's crack. Yeah, so it was like there was the tartness of the yogurt, and then it was like slightly thinner than flan in terms of its consistency. Like when you were scooping it, it was like a bit lighter than flan. And then you can see how the spoon that they give you, it came in a plastic bag, but it has the logo of the restaurant on it. And I think, yeah, oh wait, yeah, my mom really liked it, so she ended up keeping the she ended up choosing to keep the spoon. Oh, the lag. And then the sweetness of the osmanthus preserves was like really nice to balance out the tartness. And I mentioned earlier that there was this like, there was the like frozen yogurt kind of thing at the Korean barbecue place, and I swear that this yogurt tasted like exactly the same. So there was that like same tartness. Maybe the frozen yogurt had the frozen yogurt did probably have some sugar added into it, while this yogurt was just plain.
My apologies.
Yeah. And if I wasn't getting this dessert already, there's actually a few other desserts that they have on the menu, including ones that look like mahjong tiles, and then another dessert where they made it like Chinese chess, shangqi. Chinese chess pieces. Okay. That was weird.
The wind knows me.
Didn't let me walk in. That was really weird interaction. Felt like I got like stuck out of there. Where's the last guy? Oh.
Into the wind.
Usually they end up all attacking me at once. I don't know what's happening here. They just lazing around. And then the Peking duck's presentation was also nice. They like wheeled it in.
Brings a smile to my face.
The usual. But then they had this like chest. It was like I feel like it was almost like a, what do I call it? Makeup chest? Or jewelry chest.
Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
There's this like, yeah, it was almost like a jewelry chest, and then inside they had this like, yeah, they had all the accoutrements for the Peking duck wraps in there. So you had the usual like scallion, I think sugar, I think is like pretty standard actually, but this is one of the first times I've had it as one of the like add-ons for the wrap. They had cantaloupe, which I haven't had before, and then they had these like small peppers.
Time to go.
It looked like the equivalent of like pepperoncinos, pepperoncino peppers that you might get in like an Olive Garden salad or something. And then, well, I think my mom like gave one of the peppers to my grandma. I saw, like, my grandma was not having it. It was like too spicy or something, so I didn't end up having it myself. But it was kind of, yeah. And then, yeah, the cantaloupe was really weird. And then the waiter, of course, like showed the easy way, or the restaurant's like quote-unquote patented way of, it's not patented, easiest way of making the making those wraps.
Time to go.
And I didn't get it the first time, but I did actually get the wrap like really, really well done the second time I tried it.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
And another thing that I didn't have, or maybe I just didn't notice that I've had it before, is like after they cut off the relevant meat for the Peking duck, so you have like all the duck that was next to the crystal skin, they just take the rest of the duck and they make a soup for you. Maybe it's because I don't have Peking duck that often, or I just never paid attention, but yeah, it's really cool to like see less waste. Just use the rest of the Peking duck for stock and the meat for soup. Although I still feel like there wasn't as much meat in the soup that they made than... What the heck was that?
Into the wind.
Yeah, it seemed like there was less meat inside than I feel like was left. Maybe I saw it wrong, but there might be a chance that they like used some of the extra meat for other purposes, so like other dishes for other customers, which I would think is like also pretty cool if they do that. If they do that.
Run with nature.
Whirling snow.
But out of the dishes, my favorite was like probably one of like simpler ones, which was just these fried tofu bites. So they used silken tofu, which meant that with my chopstick skills, I pretty much halved every single piece when I was picking it up. But yeah, the tofu bites were my favorite dish. And they also gave it with a couple sauces, so they like gave it with Kewpie mayonnaise, and then what else was there? There's like a spicy sauce almost. Where's the last one? Oh, that was all. I wish there was more of these challenges just lying around. Every time I ran into one of those Animo slime puzzles or like the floaty floaties. Oh my gosh. I love those. And it's been a while since they brought it up again in oh, what was that? There was that one Mondstadt event where they had the balloon popping with a bow user. I'm hoping that they bring that back pretty soon. But no rush, as Zhongli would say. As Zhongli would say. When I found out it was Osmanthus, I just cannot help but think about Zhongli's line.
Today is a lucky day.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Time to go.
But were those who share the memory. Iconic.
Time to go.
Yeah, and then another dish that they had that I don't really see, or I haven't seen before, is this like Chinese cabbage with sesame paste. So if you don't know, sesame paste is, well, it's made out of sesame, and it actually is kind of like peanut butter in a way. It's very close to peanut butter, but with, of course, the more pronounced taste of the sesame compared to anything else. And that stuff is thick. That stuff is thick with 2 C's. So you have like, yeah. And then, so that means that you like have the heaviness from the, oh, I wasn't paying attention. You have like the heaviness from the sauce, and then it's like almost completely just balanced out by the fact that you have this like nice light and like watery Chinese cabbage underneath. Yeah, but more than just the taste, like if you look at it, the presentation is like, yeah, the presentation is definitely what stands out the most for the dish.
Time to go.
So like you have like, you know how there's like a bunch of ridges in like cabbages or lettuce? So like you have all those ridges, and then it's like nice and textured, and then when you have the like almost glistening sesame paste on the outside, it's a visual contrast, right, between like where the darker paste fills in the grooves for the ruggedness of the leaves, and then the crest of the leaves are like still nice and light and like white, naturally white, in that like landscape of the leaves. So then it just like looked stunning. I could actually bring up a picture of that too. Let me grab it really quick. It's not going to look as nice in the photo, but it's like you can definitely see what I mean when I show it.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Can I just upload a new image? Yeah, you see that? Look at that. So all these like crests are all nice and white. You have like the pockets of the sauce that become darker. It looks gnarly. It just looks gnarly. Yeah.
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, probably. If I actually just made this a Zatsudan and talked about this stuff, I could probably just like, yeah, maybe I'll just do like a Zatsudan and just talk about a bunch of stuff on the trip again.
Time to go.
It'll just be a repeat of what I just talked about. But because I don't think anyone's been here, it won't be anything new for anyone. Or it won't be anything old. So that's good. Wait, what the heck? Did the screen mirroring just die? When did that happen? Let me restart the program.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. There we go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Have I already talked to that R&R before?
Time to go.
No, I haven't. Dun 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 dun. Nice, another friend back home. I have a feeling that there's probably some more I can find around here. Oh, I could also probably, yeah, I could probably get the chest locator as well. Hilly Trail or Red Aranara? Down there. Don't know. Okie dokie.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Into the wind. Ha. Oop. Oh, not one of these again. No. Okay, so it's the last two. This one. Can't believe that hit. Nice. Yay.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms in.
Guess that means I don't need to fight that mushroom. The last mushroom there. I'm not getting too close to the forest area. That's all. The Appam Woods. That's where frames go to die. Oh, there's another one I could hit over there. Could also just... Oh yeah, what is my aim? Can never go wrong with hoarding materials. Oh, challenge. Oh, and another chest. Okay, I'll go do the chest first. And then work off this challenge. Okay, let's go. Quite a few airmites just minding their own business. I come in, mess up their lives.
Take flight.
Okay. Let me take my time, climb up. I'm in a dress. Gotta
My apologies.
keep up my mobility. Beautiful.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Oh, there's another chest over there. Okay. I think this is an archery one, so... Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. They give a lot of... They give so much tolerance for hitting those things.
Replenish your supplies often.
But then, oddly, like, I feel like the totems are harder to hit. Yeah, elemental totems. Oh wow, that's a lot of these guys.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
Sorry to kill all your children. I don't mean it personally. Sorry.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Yes, you will. Is there anything I can be hitting with this Dendrogranum? I don't see anything. Why is this here? Is it to like revive something? In case you accidentally like hit... Oh. I've already hit this one though. You can tell by the symbol that's on the inside. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's another Dendrogranum. I do see that Sealy over there.
Time to go.
So I think I am gonna try to get a capture card, and then when I get Fire Emblem Engage, I'll just start playing as soon as possible. Because I don't want to be like stuck too far behind other people I know who play the games. I know at least like a few Fire Emblem vets. One of them's the streamer that I watch, and a friend. Also attending the wedding in 8 months.
Time to go. Time to go.
One friend from college and another friend I made while I was here at my current school.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
Oh yeah, it's the underground wave rider. That's the symbol on the minimap right over there. Oh, I never cleared the... Forgot I hadn't cleared a few of these mini withering spots.
Whirling snow.
Where's the Dendrogranum for this? Or maybe I just make... Yeah, I'll just make note of this being here, because I'm pretty sure once I clear the withering, there's gonna be some, there's gonna be a Dendrogranum. Yeah, mini withering. Oh wait, there's definitely not going to be a dendrogranum. Where is it then? Okay, you guys are done. Not dealing with this. Look at this. Where's my chest? There it is. Okay, where's the dendrogranum?
Follow the wind.
Also, what is this building? There's probably an Oculus on top of this a while back that I grabbed. Oh, you can see the wind going up these spines. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's the dendrogranum. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's the hidden thing. Wow, that one disappeared really quickly. Oh, another ceiling. Ah. Okay, let me see if I can mark out that ceiling. It's like right before this thing. Or maybe I'll just like get myself to understand the urgency by marking it like this. Okay, hopefully I see it on my way back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's just the chest. Okay, cool.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Oh, Collie. Adorable. Did I already grab the chest over here? No, I didn't. There's a lot of enemies around here, though. Oh, whoa, lo, lo. Just go in. It's not like they can kill me with poking me around. Oh, I don't have to defeat the ones up there? Alright, well, even if I don't have to defeat those guys, I'm just gonna go up and mess with them, regardless.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're protecting anything.
Time to go. One with nature.
Picked the wrong test subject.
My apologies.
Wait, is there another? Oh.
Uphill battle.
Get a bloom on that.
Whirling snow.
Why did it drop an insignia? Right. This is OSHA violation right here. Wait, this one didn't... I didn't hit that one?
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Yep, you are right. Okay, where's that dendrogranum? Or, no, where's that thing? I need one more. Nice. Got kind of blinded there, but still hit it. I don't see another chest. Unless it's hidden under the roof.
Time to go.
Because I see the treasure hoarder over there. Yeah, I feel like I've already gotten this chest before. Doesn't hurt to just take a glance. Nope. Nothing.
Time to go.
There's probably one of the Oculus locations. Again. Okay. Get some stam.
Time to go.
Okay, I can remove this right here. Replace it with this healing mark once I get over there. Which means I probably could have just not removed it just now. This place looks like ripe for some more chests. Wow, there's a lot of Fatui around here.
Into the wind.
What are they up to? Yo, this Celia actually sounds like a Mario Sunshine Shine right now. Okay. Follow you, friend.
The wind knows.
Rebuild. My apologies. Yeah. Sakura swirl.
It's inconvenient. Oh, there is a chest. Okay. Alright, you're all going down.
Hold the line.
Whirling snow.
There's another one above.
Take flight.
Oh. Dude, why are you standing all the way up there? It's kind of awkward.
Come at me. Well met.
Take flight.
Oh yeah, for Ayaka,
Looks like I went too far.
she deals more DPS if you don't use the charge attack.
Who says there aren't benefits?
It's gonna
to a life
reposition
of
her,
wandering?
but that's usually not a problem. Because when she does her full attack animation, she dashes through. Versus hold attack where she stands still. Oh, oh no.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Is that another chest over there?
Time to go.
Shoot. I didn't really want to deal with him. All the way up those stairs.
Into the wind.
Hold the line.
No shield, so I got hit by the recoil there. no. Okay.
Whirling snow.
Yep.
Today is a lucky day.
Take flight.
Okay, nice and quiet now. Did I already do this telescope? Oh, I haven't? Where is the withering sites? Where are the withering sites? Are there any? Oh, I can't read. No undetected nascent. Okay. Okay, so I'm all set here.
Follow the wind.
I think that camp over there is the one that I just defeated not too long ago. I've been here before. Did I grab all the chests? Are there any chests? Oh man. Please be quiet. Oh.
Today is a lucky day.
So maybe I didn't come here before?
The wind knows.
I thought I did come into one of these buildings before, but maybe it's just because the design of the buildings is similar.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
My apologies.
Lambs to the slaughter, but hear the lamb. Oh, they're playing Genius Invocation. That's a nice touch.
Following orders.
Time to go.
Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't been up here before. Have not. Take you out.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
See some bird eggs up there. Eh? What was that? Ninja had to deal with some snowland merchants. Helped and disposed of a trader. Oh, Genius Invocation TCG. Okay. Yeah. What is this again? Extractor. Find the keys for the extractor. Where they be? Oh, is that one?
That's close enough. New hunting.
My apologies.
Alright. Oh, I can just get to the second floor up here. Get the second key.
That's close enough.
To oblige.
Oh, great. Oh, I might as well get my 20 cooking done. Okay. Oh, Thanks. They decided to appear on the first floor. Where's the last one? They wouldn't be cheeky and put it up here, would they? No. Or is it in here? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
That's close enough.
Allow me.
Oh. The character switching there was a bit slow. So you got the 10k there. Oh, I was gonna do charge attack. Oops. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. Please no enemies. Oh my god, just as soon as I say it.
My apologies.
Yeah, but the tracking is like... The tracking part of her charge attack is pretty nice.
Take flight.
Oh, you're not done yet? Dude, I do like no damage to Kale. Jeez. I think it might be one more.
Time to go to work.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies.
Alright, that's it. Beautiful. Okay, well, I'm getting tired now. It's been about 4 hours. I'm still working on building up my stamina for streaming.
Time to go.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's stream will probably be the same. Just some Genshin, do some of the Lantern Rite event. Well, the Yelan character quest took like 2 hours today, so I think with that out of the way, the rest of it, rest of the Lantern Rite probably will take another like 2.5 hours. I can do some of this exploration again. And then maybe I'll just like set up a separate Zatsudan kind of thing to talk about what I talked about today.
Time to go.
Because, yeah, I'm kind of afraid whenever I do Zatsudans of running out of things to say. But because I was gone for like that month and I have like a month's worth of stuff I could talk about. Well, more like half a month's worth because I was kind of just messing around the rest of the time. Yeah, Zatsudan might be easier format for that. Alright, well, I will leave it at that. If you joined in, thank you for joining in. I will see you tomorrow. And with that, bye-bye.